I had actual quests to do, I believe. Yeah. Because I did like 2.5 hours of side quests to defeat them all at once. He's such a cutie.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, bonk.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Wouldn't be true brothers if they didn't do a little bit of violence together.
You're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
No die. Die in cringe.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, I got on my horse to then get straight off my
This
horse.
place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Ah! That's the door opening again, gorgeous.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that.
Noisy
Malcolm, after all,
noises.
Clive.
Noises.
Aye,
Oh, many bad guys.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Don't die. No die. Here, water.
Just the spice
It's
from
no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No spice on that pizza. Only on your peri peri. I looked at your jalapenos. You can eat them in droves and what Atkins. There's only 1 carb per 100 grams.
Us and it. We press on to stone here.
And I don't think there's
Aye,
even
you never
100
know.
grams in the
It might
container.
not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
So yeah, we could make like hot chicken pizza or something.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
No die. No. No. Bad Kieran.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ready,
Pretty
go?
sure we're gonna get attacked in one of these giant fields, like. Let's look at the map, Kieran. Does that not look like 2 boss arenas? It could be nothing, but I highly fudging doubt it.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
No, there's enemies in it, but not anything
No mistakes.
significant. It's like regular mooks.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh god. Yep.
That must be Aistla.
No die. No die.
What do you think, Clive?
At what point are you going to stop modding is the question, when it keeps crashing.
It seems fairly stable at the moment. I'm just going to play it a little bit and see which areas could do with improving.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gav!
No quarter! You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, gav!
I activated my devil trigger earlier than I should have.
Over here! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
The radius on that is like nothing.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Them don't!
Oh, big fatty. I just got a trophy for doing a certain amount of damage when an enemy was staggered. I didn't know that I was going to be able to get that one without making a conscious effort to get it. Level.
Level.
Ooh.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a new feature for party members?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for
Timing on that was
Solnir.
beautiful.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to
Oh dear.
attend him in your present state.
Love it when the head gets decapitated.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Ooh. Do you think he's compensating? A micro penis he's got there, isn't it? That's not a sword. What is this? Lightning rods? Yeah, it does look like force field. It's a good thing, right?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Accurate. Well, we can't leave the force field. Some crows try flying into
How are we
it.
supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't
Hello,
even know where the
gorgeous.
fucker went. How
You going to bed?
we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Odin's just put me in a little bubble. He's put a giant force field up.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Put you in the time headspace.
Yes.
And you're not
I denied the gods.
Well.
Gods are pissed. They wanted me as a vessel. Because I can sucky all the different elemental powers into one being. But I don't want to team up with Ultima, who's the one that is God or something. I don't really understand. It's Final Fantasy. If it made sense, it wouldn't be Final Fantasy. It's not quite Kingdom Hearts levels of stupid. Probably should have got to bed a little while ago, sausage. Good night. Have fun. Being asleep.
I'll do my best.
Do you want to seal me in? No. Blanket. I think you're going to need a notebook for all the commands you're going to have to learn, Kieran. Maybe. But I didn't tell you to do that, mate.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy. We're not turned, all right?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Ark. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then,
Need a lighting
I was
mod.
too far along to run.
It's night time to be fair.
And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About
Broken again.
how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Oh, actual loading times. What is this?
They
An old game with 100 mods.
go
PC is
east to the
what's happened.
tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Maybe the babies absorbed the ether.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Was it Chernobyl or something video game related where the pregnant women in the area survived, but only because the babies had taken on a lethal amount of radiation instead?
I feel like that might be Chernobyl.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Why are you waiting so long?
I'll reset thingamabob timer needs to pass.
Ah.
It's a new quest.
I've always thought that was a really pointless mechanic in Skyrim and Oblivion.
It's meant to make you feel more realistic.
I guess at least you can just wait it out though. What's not realistic is just standing there for 20 hours. Because I think one of the only downsides to being a werewolf is you never got the well-rested bonus.
Yeah, that and obviously if you just turn into a werewolf in town. Yeah.
But I think you do it manually?
I don't know if on the night of full moon you just turn regardless.
I don't know if the game was clever enough to have full moons. I don't remember. It was 13 years ago that I played it.
The lost is here.
I played it on 360, so it didn't have mods or
Where is the phoenix?
any updates even.
By the founder.
Oh. Don't die. You're not allowed to die, Joshua. Main character will be sad if you die again. I did call it a while back, though, that he was going to die for real.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Oh, a little bit of clipping
Don't
going
worry.
on there.
I haven't finished with it yet.
Is that is that Barnabas from one of the demon quests? I remember having glitches with him. He would count as a enemy that detects you when you're stealing.
Oh.
It
I think chickens count as well, which is ridiculous.
was really annoying. But obviously, because they're a quest party member, they don't take up the regular slots. So at one point I had Scout's Many Marshes, because he was following me for a quest, a vampire girl and the dog following me, as well as Lydia. Because the game's counts for how many people are taking up your friendship slots don't apply to quest
If Barnabas is
NPCs.
controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes,
You can just have a small
they'll
army
follow.
following you.
Yes.
And
They weren't
so will
particularly
I.
useful, to be fair, but it was nice to not be so lonely on my journeys.
I've added in a mod to add some companions.
That's nice.
Was G-Man.
Ah.
Had another playthrough. He's got a ridiculous amount of custom voice lines.
Oh, wow, cool. Chicken? Chicken. Kieran, look at this. That looks like a screensaver, doesn't it?
Oh, that does.
Come on. Faster.
I wouldn't compare your game to this one too much, since there's a lot of generations apart.
Time to fight.
So yeah, I could fight those spiders, but I don't feel like I need to. I've done all the side quests. I feel like doing all the side quests should count for more than killing the couple of weak mooks on the way over. Oh, is that a... No. I thought that was going to be a unique one. It's just a standard Ahriman. Right, if I don't have to fight him, I'm not going to bother.
This is it, boy.
Oh, he's such a cutie. Wolves have got really tiny eyes compared to their body size, though. But I'm sure, was it you or Lee that was saying that after a certain size, having bigger eyes doesn't actually help you see better at all?
Yeah. I should imagine as well to protect the
Weakness of the squishiness of the eyes, yeah.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close. Torgal.
Was that the quest?
Oh, once on the phone.
Yes. Adding more story to the game. Very distracting, though.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Oh, that might have been slight overkill. Oh well. Definitely slight overkill.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
It's a bit jarring, it's the exact same model as the other one.
Yeah.
This one.
Oh, that one's much nicer. Higher quality graphics. Oh my god. I was paying no attention to my health.
This one. Get him.
This is a thinly veiled loading screen, is what this is. In fairness, the last one was a lot longer. Oh, it's just out of range. Have you been remembering to save? Ooh. If you're doing stories though. Although some of them seem like quests you might want to repeat actually. Any stack of goo? Kieran goes, I need more mods, more! It'll never be enough. But it still looks like a potato.
No, it does look a lot better.
I get the feeling, unfortunately, the loading times are being extended by having mods.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Changes the helpful tooltips to be useless snarkiness. Been over this, dying's cringe. So cool. It's like I've unlocked a whole bunch of other abilities, but I've never removed the fire set because it's just so cool. And you know, it's his original one. I feel at no point should he not have access to Ifrit.
Yeah.
Since that is who he is originally.
Yeah.
Have you found any make load short good wells?
No.
Have you googled that in particular, or are you just looking through the list? Skyrim load quick fast good well. One simple trick. Doctors will hate you. Oh, what is that? It's a big boy. Oh, he's got a Demogorgon head, but in like his chest. Don't like that.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full level of the rest. All yours, Torgo.
Oh, he's called Soul Taker. How metal. Come on, doggo. Spirits Within, wasn't that one of the Final Fantasy movies?
All yours, Torgo.
Was it incredibly average? Had graphics though. Wrecked. What was the one hot tip to make it load faster, gooder, better, stronger, harder?
There was someone saying use a mod
Oh,
that
are you
moves...
moving something?
I'm just emptying the recycling bin, making space. There's someone saying use a mod that moves
What was that thing? Hopefully
duplicates?
smoke effects from
Oh.
the loading screen.
Why would you be wasting your time having those on the loading screen? I guess they maybe look nice, but it's using like the RAF...
Default. So it's like, yeah.
Using
Use
RAM
mods to
needlessly.
remove them. Yeah.
It's loading the loading screen, basically.
You know what to do, boy.
Treasure chest. Oh my god. They're both angry and red. What are you downloading? I'm deleting the...
Most files just shouldn't need anymore now that it's installed.
And if something goes wrong, you're meant to re-download them fully anyway, I think. Do you need a bigger hard drive, Kieran? How's your phone? Does it currently have signal?
It does not. It's been a big stink.
Large orb. This orb is not friend. This orb is not soft. This orb is not full of joy. Or hopes or dreams. Oh, it's full of crystals. That looks friendly, doesn't it? It definitely doesn't look like it's going to try and form a black hole.
Come on then.
Ow! Rude. Ow! Oh! Quite fast moving boss, I'm not fond of that.
Nice try.
Oh, it's charging.
This one. That's all ready.
I need to just jump when it does that, that's all I need to do.
Get him.
Staggered. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Oh, never mind, I've killed it. It was doing lots and lots and lots of spinny laser beams to dodge, but I had already knocked it down to like no health, so it didn't matter. Oh. I looked away from the screen for a second and this guy's just appeared. It does not look friendly now.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Help, that was my face. Am I actually close enough to reach him? Yes, just. Can I reach that? Yeah. Oh, got him. I was just about to look at his health bar, but I had killed him. I think I'm getting less awful at the controls.
I think you might be.
While I didn't have much charge there, I tried actually using the dog manually. And I don't know if the dog's got a cooldown or if pressing the buttons for dog actually interrupt my normal attacks. I think they do.
Was that an Iron Giant you were fighting?
Yes.
Ah.
Ish.
He didn't have a big ass sword though.
He did have a big ass sword.
Ah, that wasn't
He had a
Iron
big
Giant
ass
then.
sword and a big ass shield. But was using magic. Weren't tough enough to fight me though.
You were made of iron, but you were made of steel.
Something like that. Yeah, look. Big scimitar and big shield.
Iron Giants usually have a really big scimitar. The shields now. But that could just be him taking creative liberties. That looks like an Iron Giant.
I think it was an Iron Giant. He was called something Giant, but I was focusing on smacking him rather than reading his text. Seemed higher priority. Ah, that's nice. This area is refilling my potions and high potions. Oh, I used a strength tonic by accident at some point. To be fair,
I never used those on purpose.
I can feel him.
I actually bought some from my shop at town because I was like, I've had this slot open since the start of the game and I have never picked up a single one naturally. I guess I'll spend like 1,000 of my 30,000 currency to buy 3 potions. You're still googling how to make it load quicker, faster, better, stronger.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to move it onto the internal hard drive.
Yeah, but you haven't got any space for that.
We're making space now.
Why?
How big is the SSD on that? Oh, quite big actually. What crap have you filled it with?
If her edge is to remain
I'm trying to
keen.
find that out now.
Watcha.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind?
Did you delete it for over 100 gigs? Final Fantasy
of
14.
heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you.
Because was it factory reset when Lee gave you it?
And
so it is all just your own crap.
Offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve.
How much of a nightmare is it going to be to move that, though?
How is that living?
Copy paste.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
I'm going to say we're going big this time. Not just half doing it. Oh no, we're half doing it, okay.
First fight, half doing it.
I'd already fought him the first time.
Prove it.
Yep.
By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Ow! Rude.
I'm tired of this.
Where is he? Not on the fucking radius that I need him to be on.
You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Show me more.
Oh no!
Must I show you?
Ow! These abilities are actually garbage against him because they're please stay in one place abilities. Oh, where is he? There's just too many particle effects on the screen when I fight him, to be honest. or can actually freeze them with the ice thing. Oh. Must have hit a threshold.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck!
I was just saying I should have brought my tornado to this fight.
Desperate, are we?
Feels like ages since we've had it right out.
Finally, we can begin.
Yeah. I think so, anyway. Well, that's rude. Oh, you're fucking kidding. You got hit once,
You
mate.
have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
I mean, yeah, Odin's stab is pretty fucking strong, but...
You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh my god, look at that.
Enough mythos!
I'll just use the potion by accident now. I've still got the dog thing on, but sometimes I've not got enough buttons I can press. That is what I was saying, look at it. Oh dear. I don't know what his health bottle's doing because I'm looking at the bit of the screen that's actually happening.
Defeated.
Oh, is there a special way to move it?
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
when you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
That's not gonna do shit to Odin, surely. It was a minor inconvenience for about a second. And again, we haven't had the actual big boy fight. Oh, my baby! Oh, he's fine.
Damn it.
If they killed the dog, I would have been pissed. I haven't petted him recently.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Jesus, look at the size of that. Bonk. Don't charge into it, you could have moved. Oh, I stole his ability.
In reverse, I did super him.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Oh.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
It's a little bit unhinged.
A tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
His sword's grown back. Oh dear, he's gathering darkness, whatever that means. Ow.
therapist.
Ah. Oh, cancel this gun, yeah.
Of lesser rivals, but no more.
Quieting. That looks important and threatening.
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come.
Ooh.
Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of
When I'm in the air, I'm not taking damage.
design.
I'll never serve your god!
Not much, but a tiny bit of extra damage while he's staggered. Oh god, dodge, dodge!
Then you will never know this power.
Ooh!
My heart, it soars.
That's not gonna hit him in boss form, is it? It's gonna completely miss it, yep.
As it did the day I won
I think I was gonna jump over that. Nope, that's not gonna hit him. That's lame.
Let's roll it. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head.
I don't understand what I'm meant to be hitting here. I'm just meant to be dodging him. That was and maybe? Oh, did I just have to hit his sword with my sword?
The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Ow. No way that's gonna hit him again. Yep. Ow. Ow. Oh god. the closest to getting trapped in that I've ever got. Where is he? Actually hit him this time for once, thank you. Oh, my dog's disappeared at some point.
Dog's just rightly gone. Jesus, fuck this.
Oh god. Ah, this bullshit. I think you have to hit him when he's in that. Oh my god. No idea where he is, like. Oh, that's where he was. I think he's here. It's me versus the particle effect as much as it's me versus him. His health bar's disappeared, so I must have hit a cutscene damage limit.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
I was confident that was going to be cinematic only, because I was drinking while it would have hit me. 'Tis only a scratch. Yeah, but we only got one button cutscene with the big version. He's coming back. Ah, it's a slain. Doesn't say bested, doesn't say defeated, it says slain.
I'm just saying, he fell down a really big pit.
Gravity has never killed any enemies that aren't in...
That was directly on his most armoured part of his body.
Yeah, he was gently... Yeah. Ye be fine.
I should imagine when you get all of those materials for the summons, you can make the ultimate weapon with all of them.
You have to do all the side quests, but I have been doing all the side quests. But I think you might have to do all the hunts as well to get the ingredients required. I don't know. Unless I've already got the ultimate weapon. But I can make a better weapon just with monster parts. So, I don't know. Oh, but he's still on screen, so we could murder him.
There is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Is he going, whoopsie, I made a blunder?
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
You ain't dead yet.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies.
I mean, I want Odin's power anyway, so I don't know why he's resisting that.
The Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs.
I refuse to believe my character couldn't get away if he wanted to.
Yeah,
I'll just slice his arm off.
What is rightfully yours? Become one with
Oh, he's maybe
God.
forcing Ultimate into me. That's probably what he's doing. But I thought Ultima was trapped in Joshua in some weird way. Yeah, why didn't you do that a minute ago, mate? Oh, he's not looking well.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
You can't do anything on your laptop while it's doing this, so. It's not that many gigabytes, so.
60 gigs a month.
It's not that many. Oh, but is it doing it using the Nexus mod manager, which it wants you to pay more to do it quicker?
No, it's just transferring it from the hard drive over to the SSD.
I don't think that's going to take overnight, based on how far it's already gone.
How does
Some
it
things will take
feel
longer
to
than others.
consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step
You
by
got work
trembling
tomorrow.
step, ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel.
Always do.
Behold,
Yeah.
how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
His hair looks really good with bits of red in it. They don't even need to sparkle. Can I just have the bits of red in the hair?
Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
What?
There, all shall end and begin
But maybe
again.
it's just like, not a dragon, like
But
a
an
worm,
actual
but
earthworm.
Like an actual worm, it's just a tiny little worm.
How do I know which one's first?
I think you'd know the first worm when you see it. Just feel it instinctively. That was the first ever worm that wiggled and squiggled.
That's the final piece.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city doing it with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel want to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Politely came at them one at a time, like in the old Assassin's Creed.
Some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him more help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Pride fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
What was that?
I'll be damned.
No.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my.
I think he
dragoons
flew
as I
away
may.
or something, or he was left bleeding out,
strategist
and
of
somebody
the state
healed
of
him.
the city's
Yeah, the little
defences.
medicine girl found him and healed him. But he's quite cool, so
And you would fight alongside
I was gonna say I
us.
haven't ruled out him working on our side yet.
Phoenix are dead.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell,
Oh look, it's nearly cooked.
my prince.
Are they the gay?
I think they're the gay, but I was looking at comments or something on my phone when there was a scene where they smooched in a hall somewhere. But it was a blink and you miss it situation anyway.
I was going to say it was an incredibly emotional goodbye for
dudes.
What seemed just like a subordinate at first.
I think we just saw them smooching like one random scene when he was still working for my evil mum. But I could be wrong because I think I was looking how to get a collectible or something stupid at the time, because they were just being like, yes, we are evil, we're going to take over the world. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, yes, we're going to move our sergeants from here to here and here to here. I was like, boring. And then I was like, hang on, those boys just smooched. He can't be bad if he's the gay.
Missed out on a boy smooch.
Missed out on a boy smooch.
Clive,
thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
He dead. I murked him.
The king is dead.
It's cooked, look. It didn't take all night.
Oh my god.
So they're hot.
They just took forever to download because of the Nexus thing wanting you to buy the fast pass or whatever it is.
No, that's just for downloading files.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Doesn't apply.
You could launch it and see if it loads quicker.
Yes, I need to redeploy the mods.
Oh, have you got to re-clicky them all?
Just kind of...
They are.
Turn the game on, let it think about itself.
Yeah.
You can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Oh, because that laptop's only got one drive, hasn't it?
Gav, we need to talk.
Is that just saying, hey, you haven't updated this?
Try a slightly different one, doing different things.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
Vampires. What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Oh, disconnected my controller because the cutscene was so long. In fairness, I think I've got it set to disconnect after 10 minutes. Ooh, we can do Zantac Sukin.
Oh, nice.
But it requires faffing about.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Heaven's Cloud.
Although I'm right next to a teleporter, so... New items are available at the shop. And new items are available at the hammer. I'm not going to progress without collecting more better gear. Oh my god, another 5 hunts have unlocked.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Okay, there's literally one quest. I've just fast traveled to somewhere I've already been. Never mind, I'm an idiot. There's literally one side quest, and it's on the street that I was already on.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. Finished, are you?
Oh, the stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Everdark. 15 points better.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Ah.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
I got a very minor upgrade to my weapon. And I've activated the other hunts so they can appear on the map.
Excellent.
But I'm literally going to trip over them if I find them. Because it doesn't tell you where they are. Well, it tells you the vague area name. Which is not really useful at all. When I get to the point of no return, I'm going to bring up the wiki guide thing telling you where all the hunts are and just go through all of them at once. Starting with the easiest ones and just flatten them. Because there's like 3 items or something I could go and get to get slightly better defensive gear. But it's like, I'd rather progress the story until the point of no return, I think. Especially since I'd have to open the guide to find out where the enemy is, which one drops what. A whole lot of homework. For like an extra 10 points of defense. And it's like the biggest defensive tip is to not get hit.
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins.
Did it load any quicker?
What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered
Feels
throne.
quicker.
Yeah.
So it didn't look like it felt slow.
It's just taking a long time to load.
Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Oh, have you not got the summons?
No, I can reactivate them.
Ah, right.
Do first. Check loading screens.
Oh. That's handy. That's a really nice cheat. Just be able to fast travel everywhere from the very start.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, you've already finished the game. Once upon a time, so...
And I'm not going to use it for regular gameplay. Just test it out.
If we were smart, we would have timed the loading screens.
Don't tell me.
Previously.
The only way to the
Oh no,
capital
that's definitely quicker. At least twice as fast.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Caution, brother.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Not sure I understand how Xantexuken works. Have I actually got it out? Hold square to Xantexuken. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, my health. That's what I get for paying absolutely no attention to my health.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. We've made nothing easy so far.
Oh, trophy. Land a level 2 or higher Xantexuken 5 times. Ah, so you gotta press B to get it out. Excuse me, would you mind dodging?
Joshua. This one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Ow. Oh my. I used more potions in those goon fights than I did in the actual fight against the boss. Against Odin. Just because I was trying to get used to how to use my new ability.
We can... Here if you like. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your thing's loaded faster though.
Yeah. Got that down, that's a big, big
Probably
upgrade.
should have done that the first time, but at least it didn't take long to do.
Yeah.
I also don't think I expected it would be as slow as it was, since it's so old. And the laptop's new, but obviously if you're running it on a HDD...
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Ah. What page number are you on to now?
Oh, I've been bouncing around because I'm looking at particular categories.
You just farted.
I may have.
Fucking stinks, mate.
I'm sorry.
Good girl.
Faster.
Let your revenge for earlier.
Yeah.
Account for anything if I say I didn't intend to do that. Oh, there's a suspicious orb.
I got to bed.
Good luck.
3 days of early starts. Hooray.
You'll be fine.
I hate so much.
Ask about doing longer days and less days.
Yeah.
No nights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
I wonder why. Night, night. Pull the control thingy back in. Pull the table back in. That was all. Special quill?
Thanks, girl.
That must be. Oh, A rank. I've got no potions. This probably isn't a good idea. Looks cool.
That's no ordinary girl. But you're all ready.
Ah. That missed! I didn't think you could miss. Oh, well. I did say I wasn't planning to fight the big scary guys until...
Be safe.
After I'd got through the main story. Ah, there's a gravestone.
You'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Egg.
Ready, go?
Care.
This won't be easy. No need to ride from here. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Faster!
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
See that we're not next.
Oh.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Oh, it looks like a behemoth.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yep, it is a behemoth. Oh dear.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh dear.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Ow!
Let's try.
Oh. Take him out. Oh, that might kill him. Bonk. Yep. Oh dear. I mean, I killed him, but it looked like his special move killed himself.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Not what I was expecting.
Kill!
Too slow.
This one. How many hours do you reckon?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Quite fond of Zantac-Sukin.
More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Go!
I don't see any other way.
Gungnir. Dancing steel. Yeah.
Corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Really?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Oh my.
should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Big chonker.
What must it have been to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Farewell.
There's no end happened to them? The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't.
Why
We
not?
still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares.
Yeah, very marginally stronger.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. How else I can do for you? You don't want me to make us out else? Give us a shout if you need out else.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh dear.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonehere.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Could do with a wee. I'm gonna go for a tinkle now because it seems like it might take a moment. DP'd. Oh, if I really wanted to, I could fast travel home at this point. Surprises me. sucks. Oh, fuck. I didn't buy any potions. Oh well, if I die, I die.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the Blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts be stained.
Oh, well, that was rude. know what? It might be quickest to let myself die so I get my potions back. But at the same time, I don't really want to die on purpose.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel.
Oh.
fate is inexorable. Surrender
Ah,
the
sweet.
vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh my god.
Fire and flame!
Prostrate yourself. countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That...
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place...
Once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
I wonder if that cures the ether bloods, whatever they call them.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
Clutch mine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
So, what'll it be?
I need 40 of them.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder, and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Oh, opens a whole bunch of side quests.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already,
We begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmakian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated. Back again? Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Here you go.
Always something in there.
What do you think happened to Miss Midden?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midden. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midden's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midden back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning. If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set Rolled Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. Inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchment. Then.
I don't think I even knew there wasn't up to this part.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
My Borfa, what's wrong with you, baby?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
That was awkwardly animated.
That thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I trust you wrapped up warm.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke about the...
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it...
Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have me
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights. When you have time, then.
Oops.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the... and that's all.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
cave. Quick look.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's go. Trade on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Oh, that's quite a long stream.